everyone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever the heck you are in the world. How are we all doing today? How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good on this Sunday evening for me. It's only going to be a short one today. I'm really sorry I'm late. I know I said I'd be on at 7 o'clock, but things ran a little bit longer than expected. But I'm here now, so I've figured we would play some workers and resources. I really want to get the tourism district set up that we started designing and building on Thursday, I think it was. Yeah, Thursday. So let's delve into it. Let's get it up on screen for you guys. Oh Christ, I zoomed right in. What the heck? We can get it unpaused and carrying on building while we while we have a look around and see what's going on. So we did manage to what did we manage to get done? Yeah, so we managed to get the bridges over to the road. We managed to get one hotel, I think, placed down, as well as a shop for people to purchase food. What else do we get? We got a police station, a hospital. Believe we got a bus station as well. Yeah, we got a bus station down to try and help ferry workers over, as well as tourists from the airport that we did build. We've got quite a few roads laid down. What else did we get? Oh yeah, we've got a dance hall, a gym, cinema. Oh yes, an observation tower as well. I forgot about that. And now we need to get water, sewage, power, a few of the hotels placed. I believe we did put down, yeah, we did put down a construction office, and I did forget to turn auto search off, so there was helping, so we wasn't able to get any of the other hotels. I think it was the oh, which ones was it? It was like the cabin ones or something like that was getting placed down. So we do have some more of those to get put in place. I'm just trying to get the follower goal put into a spot where it isn't blocking anything, but I'm not doing a very good job at it. Yeah, because we did want to put, where are the tourism, mountain hotel. We did want to get a couple of them placed down. And I think it'd be a good idea to get either a city hotel or a 4-star hotel that we've got here. I think that'd be a good one to put over this way, and that way it gives people somewhere to go. I might even put a couple of car parks down in this area as well, just to make it a little bit easier for people to travel over. We do have a lot of pathways to put in as well. They are hard working in getting the heating pipe over. I wanted to get that one done quite early because that is one that does take the biscuit to build, so it'd be a good idea to get that done as soon as possible. Better to do it sooner rather than later. But we may need, I don't know if we're gonna have, oh Christ, that one's at 100%. Does that mean some of these are gonna, this one's gonna be 100% once we get this one in? So we might need to put down another one of these somewhere over here, in order to feed this this area with heat. So let's get over to the underground view. Why have I got that out? And have a look at where we can bring water from. Now we do have, how much do we have on this line? We have this area and this area. Oh, and then we have it going up here as well. So I don't know if this is going to be at capacity. So it might not be a good idea to pinch that. All 3 outputs are in use. So maybe it's probably best building a new one around here somewhere for the purpose of providing water. Now, saying that, we could potentially put one here. But I think it'll be better over here. So let's look at a place for a road. I like here. We may not need people. Not people. May not need a bus stop. So if we just go plumbing and we'll get the large water treatment plant. And we'll flip it and spin it. And then we can put it on. Part of this building is underground. Underground? Well, that's not good. No, sir, it's not. Wait, do we need to flatten this area out first? That's probably a good idea. Or at least smooth it. I don't think this is going to get smoothed. So maybe then... might be best to give up this way and maybe go that way then. Don't think that's going to happen. Right, so let's just remove them. And we'll have to go here. It's not my first choice, but you know, we'll make it work. We will make it work. So let's flip, spin. We will go with somewhere like here. We'll grab a road. We'll go both directions. We'll say A-OK to that. We can get team 1 over here. Team 1 are going to be super freaking busy. They've got a lot to do and not a lot of time. We need 2 small wells. Which we can place like so. We'll grab a road for this as well. We'll say yes please to that. We don't need to do it going to the other side of the road as of yet. We'll get the water back up and then we just need 2 pumps. So 1 right there, flip, and 1 right there. Next we just need big pipes. So I'll bring out and there, out and there, out of there and into there. Cool. And then we just need to bring that across here. So we'll do a water tower, a big one. And it's going to go right here with a big pump. Go from there to there. Cool. We'll just make sure this has got a path really quick. Because last thing we want is to be sat waiting and it not get built. So we'll say A-OK to that. We'll get back to the underground view and then we can place these down. So we'll want 1 over this way. You know what? Before we do that, I'm going to place some paths down. I think that'll be the smarter option. If we start getting some paths laid out, then we can get a better understanding of where we need things to go. So we need a path coming up through here. And we'll go there to, when this autosave gets out the way, to there. And then we'll bring it out a little bit and then up here. So we can get a path here and here. We can get one from there. We can bring it along here as well. Path right there, path right there. We can connect these up. Oh, we can. I was starting to think that maybe we couldn't do this, but yes, we can. That's good. We can bring a path down. Why does it do this? Oh, there we go. That's what we want. We'll bring a path up here. Connect it in there. We'll bring one. You know what? We'll bring one all the way along here as well. Yeah, I don't like it when you do that, and I don't understand why it does that. Is it not straight or something? I do not know. Connect it up like so. One right there as well, and we'll hop across the road to here. We'll do the same over this way as well, and probably best to do one over here as well from the hotel. There we go. Now they've got a few ways to cross the road. We're gonna need a path along here, but I'm not too sure about where it's gonna go there yet. We're gonna need something else in here as well, because there's a big space and we've got nothing there. So why don't we do a path coming across here? Let's go from the bus stop over this way. We should probably connect that as well. We can do a path across here and then across to there. Then we can connect that up right there. We can go this way across as well. So we can get the bus connected there. We can do a path up here. So we can get the bus connected on this side. We'll do one across this way as well. And then we can loop across to there. We'll connect across there as well. Of course, the police and hospital need a couple of paths. We can't leave them out as much as we'd like to. We'll do something like this here and then link across. Oh, no. There. Cool. I'm gonna leave that for now. We do need a crossing here though. And we'll need one over here as well. So why don't we come off this one? There we go. Lovely. We've got a couple of crossings. We've got a couple of paths in there. We'll say okay to that lot. It's a lot for him to get on with. I understand that. But at the same time, we kind of need it. We can get a couple of water substations in. Now that we've got a couple of paths in place. So we'll do one about there. And we'll do another one. We'll flip it and spin it. And we'll do another one up this end. So next we do need a switch. Oh Christ, where do we put this? Maybe here? Yeah, we'll put it there. We'll get the big pipe will come off this one. And then we can loop to there. And we'll put a switch over here as well. and then we can loop that to there and that one to there. Cool. That's water taken care of. We do need to sort out sewage as well, which we will get on with. But we need power as well, which we have the station over here. We do need to put a path up to this, so let's just quickly... you know what, we'll do it up here. Then we can autosave, get in the way again. We can go across there, we can do that, we can do one there, we can do that. And I'm good with that. Cool. Right, that's that lot taken care of. Right, there's just one bridge left. Alright, we're going to get the helicopters on all the roads. And that'll speed everything else up. Because if they're dealing with the roads, then, you know, the ground team can deal with everything else. Oh, we did manage to pay off our loan. Not that one, though. Right, so we just need to manage... Oh, Christ. A lot there. A lot wrong. How many... Oh, we've got 26 tourists. Right, so tourists should go here. Right, cool. So tourists are going to where they need to. They can't really go anywhere at the minute. Not properly, at least, anyway. But it's a start, I suppose. Right. We need to sort something out here for the aeroplane. We need to sort something out for it to sell, but I don't know what yet. Maybe alcohol. Maybe alcohol would be a good idea. Let's check on this city. See how they're doing. Not a lot of steel here. Okay, let's see how much the train's got then. You're filling up to 60%. Let's drop you to 40. You're taking a little bit too much. Coal is getting used rather quickly, but that might be due to it being winter. Oh, sugar. You're heading back there. You're heading to the border. As long as the heating plant keeps getting enough. Right, it's because this place needs more workers. That's where the issue lies here. Yeah, these aren't getting enough workers. So is it because we just don't have enough workers in the city? Are we not transporting enough? That's the big question, isn't it? Could you guys get there, or could you get there? No, it's a bit too far. Maybe because of, yeah. A real conundrum. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-beep-beep-be-doo. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Beep-a-doo-ba-doo. Beep-a-doo-ba-doo-beep-beep-be-doo. Okay, I've got an idea. I has an idea. Let's Dnipro it up. It's the answer to everything. Need more workers? Dnipro. Are you struggling with workers in your city? Get a Dnipro flats. It's the answer to everything. And we'll just put that road path back in there. I mean, we have one right there as well. It's not full, but it is trying to provide, you know, more people. Considering we don't have many police officers. It's not a good sign. Nor here either. That's not good. It's really not good. Ah, the meat train's waiting to go. Right, so what's the issue over here then? Lack of crops? No. Lack of workers. Right, why don't we have enough workers? Probably because I destroyed a building that was providing the majority of the workers. Yeah, that may have been my fault. Oopsie. Right, we should probably get the train set up to come here as well. That might help bring some workers over. Where is the bloody train? Where are you? There you are. Right, so we just want to add to your route. Down here, please. We've done it on the others, so no, we won't force them off. We'll let them go where they want. They can go toll free. Cool. Right, so there is a train coming down here now. We should probably put a bus stop. We should probably do a bus going from here to a bus stop over here. And then that way there's an easy way for people up here to get to down here. And, you know, vice versa. Alright, we actually have a couple more police there and a couple more police there. The crime is slowly improving. Alright, bus station. We'll get that made. Bus platform. Not that one. This one. Right, we'll let them crack on with this here. We, oh, they built a fair bit over here. Nice. And then they got stuck. So I think it's team 3, I think. Well, if not, it's a long ass drive for him. Right, there we go. This should be helping out with everything. I'll just confirm. Team 3. Yes, it is them. Cool. Right, back over here. How are we doing? Pretty good by the looks of it. We need chemicals from the chemical distribution office. Shocker, I know. Not 30%. What do we have the other ones at? 90. Course. Of course. Lack of power? No, they've got power. Pumps are built. Right, fair enough. They are getting on with it. Looks like the helicopter squad have done a fair few of the roads already. So that should be a few less roads for everybody else to worry about. I'm still trying to think of what we should put here. Hotel maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe a couple of car parks. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Big parking lot. Just got a couple of these. One right there. And try and line them up the same. Makes putting the paths in a bit easier. So we can link them like so. Up to there. We could do a path along here and then onto there. And same here. Oh, these are some wonky paths, man. Not my finest work. To be fair, not my worst either. Right, that'll do. 2 car parks. That'll do for that. Christ, a lot of stuff's going on around here. We need to reselect these. Oh, we can't do that one. Bugger. But that's done. Whoa, Christ, these helicopters are going so fast, man. Right, this is done. It's just not got the pumps done. But I don't think they're far off finishing. Few things left to drop off. That just needs some workers, which I'm sure they'll get soon. It's all getting done so freaking quick, man. Once the roads go down, everything else can just, you know, they can just get on with it. I'm just gonna let them get the majority of this done first before we add anything else. We've still got sewer to do and we've still got power, but we'll let them get majority of this because there's a lot of stuff for them to get on with here. And once these are built, we can actually start looking at getting, you know, the tourists over this way. So I think we'll use this road to link up to here, but we'll also extend this out. So I don't know why I built that path, because I'm pretty sure I said this in the last Workers and Resource stream as well, that I was going to bring this road up this way. But yeah, I forgot about that. It's only just dawned on me that it would be a nice shortcut to the bus station, and then we can dot some like lower you know, like whatever is it 2-star hotels or something like that. Yeah, we can drop some of these over this way because they're not as fancy as the hotel and the 4-star and the Ukraine one. They're the fancy ones. They get the best stuff. I'm really intrigued to see what this looks like because the picture looks absolutely stunning. Power. Ba 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 ba. Where do we want to put the transformer? That's the biggest question I have on my mind at the minute. Because we need somewhere for this. I'm kind of thinking somewhere over here. Because then we can just spread it out underground. We can do a big high voltage line to it, so it's got capacity that way. You know, the 15 megawatt one, that'll be enough. Because I think the underground cables anyway can only handle 2 megawatts. Let's have a look. I think it's like 1.85, so near enough 2. And then if we use this one to get the power to it, this has what, 6 outputs on it? So 2 times 6 is 12, so we only need a maximum capacity of 12 megawatts. So the 15 megawatt cable will be fine. I mean, if we wanted to, we could just use, I mean, the 13. Oh, I think there is a 12 one as well. No, they're in 14 or 13. That is odd numbers. Weird. You'd have thought there'd be a 12 and not 13. Whatever. We're using the 15 megawatt one anyway. So we'll put the transformer robots in disguise over here. Something like that'll do nicely. We can connect it up there. We'll say A-OK to the path. And then we just want to get the cable over to it without limiting ourselves, Clarky boy. We keep saying we're not going to do it. And then we keep doing it. So let's not do it this time. Okay. It's allowing me to do really long cables. There we go. High voltage line in. We need some substations now, so we'll put one here, and then the next one over here. We'll put another one down here, so this area's got power, and that'll do for now. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff in here, so there's going to be a fair few hotels. There's quite a lot of entertainment buildings. There's car parks, there's bus stations. There's going to be a few hotels along this way, so we'll probably want another one over here, but we haven't got anything in this area yet. So I think there's going to be a couple of hotels anyway, so we'll just hang fire on putting any more in. We'll get the underground cableage in, so we'll use this one first for the one down this way. We'll use the next one here for, oh, we went next to it instead of actually on the cable. Yep, like that. And then we'll go this one. Yeah, I'll be fine. Some other infrastructure in the way. What? What was in the way? Nothing. There we go. So there's 3 substations in. They don't need to build it, but I'm sure they'll do it anyway. We do want to get high voltage switch in somewhere. We'll sort that out later. High voltage switch. Right. First off, we want to bring this down. A little bit too far, so we'll just back it up a tiny bit. There goes one of our planes. Zoomed right past. We'll connect this up like so. We'll get this path chopped away. Like a surgeon then. Like a sturgeon. We'll come around the corner first and then, there we go. Lined up nicely. Or thereabouts. That looked pretty good. So we'll say A-OK to that, and we'll go with the helicopter crew. They can focus on it. Ground crew we'll need there and there. And we'll need ground crew for there and there. I think everywhere else should be done. Get ground crew on as much of this as possible. Because I don't think they're all, like, searching over here. There's some strange reason. Although they do seem to be finding the work up there as well. So I don't know what's going on with that. probably going to need some worker housing up this way, and we're probably going to need another food shop. That's the word. Probably going to need another food shop and bus station, maybe up here. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right, should we go see how Tiny Coal Town is doing, or Steve upon Tyne as it's been renamed? What's going? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's Steve. There it is. So I got the building built. Nice. We'll invite a couple of people over. We need to take out a loan on the dollary-do side. We can't borrow anymore, so yeah, we need to start paying some of it back. Yeah. We'll just invite a couple of workers. That'll help boost the number of people on here. Hopefully that means we get a couple more coal miners. Because these ships, yeah, they mean business. So it looks like we're getting more workers here now then. These shops are at maximum allowed, so they need to keep up. We're up to 30,000 people in total. That's incredible. I'm just gonna invite a few more people. Is the bus that's bringing them here? They're only at 60%. Right. Well, there's one issue. Load full, please. And that way we're not struggling to get people here. It's all well and good as having the workers here, but if the buses ain't carrying them, they ain't doing the job properly. Right, we can get another section of road upgraded. We'll get that one upgraded as well. Make our way down this way. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Right, come on. This needs to go up, please. Please. Ooh, 95 workers drops off. That should boost. Maybe we need to allow more workers to work here. That might help as well. So if we go to 220 is the maximum. Cool. We'll go to the 220 then. I thought it was 300 that you could have in these. Must be wrong. I must have been thinking wrong. Right. How many workers do we have waiting at the bus stop? None. So they're all working or going to be working somewhere then. Alright, come on. Go to the coal man. Go do some work. Come on. Off you pop. There we go. They realised Supreme Leader was looking at them. Cool. Right, so their numbers are going up, which means this is going up. So how many workers have we got in here then? 4. How many workers are we getting dropped off here? Not that many, by the looks of things. Right, so we are getting a good number of workers in here. So why aren't we seeing the same over here then? Maybe, do we need a shorter path for these guys? Can they can be selected to go work there. They're selected to go work there, I believe? Yeah. So what if we do give them another autosave? A shorter route to walk. So if we do this, and we can do that, and that's a shorter route for them to go there. Can we get a path? We can get a path under there. Okay, okay. So why don't we do something like, if we bring that along there as well. There we go, and then that's a more direct route for him to go rather than out here and up there. That's freaking way quicker for him. Helicopter squad, would you like to come and build some paths? We know how much you love paths. Holy crap, there is a lot of passengers wanting to get on that friggin' train. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Fair dues. Do we even have a bus going here? No, we don't. Maybe we should. I know it's not exactly a big route or anything, but I'm just thinking. I know it's a bit dangerous for me to be thinking. I am going to remove this and I'm going to swap it out for a different one. I'm going to go for the 6 bay station. And there's a good reason for it. Should make some sort of central area. And this will be better for it. With it having 6 bays. And then it would be better if we used the buses to say go from here to here. And then a bus to go from here to here. And then dish the workers out to there from that one because it's bigger. It's a center. And we can build the city around this since we've got the train station there because people will want to go there. If they want to go to somewhere around here and they live over here, a bus up there and then down makes sense. Or at least it does in my head. It's probably wrong. It's probably a terrible idea, but it's the way in my head, there's a central focal point then. Okay, we need to put some road signs in, don't we? So this way has priority. I would have thought it'd have been a bit self-explanatory, but apparently not. Did I just neglect to put any priority signs in here? Apparently I did. Yep, I just ignored it all, didn't I? Oh, I'm terrible. We don't need any there. There's no traffic, but we do need some down this way. Apparently, I just didn't want to do any of it. Yes, this way. Oh, yep. Priority along here. We'll ignore the corner because what we can do there. Okay, that should do for now. Holy hell, there is a lot of passengers here. Why are passengers queuing up here? Right, no, you lot don't need to go there. It's It's not gonna help you get over here. I'm sorry. Walking over here would have helped you get over there. Go work there. You as well can work there. Right, we've got 2 homes dedicated to keeping that running. Right, the helicopter squad finished that. We have plenty of workers there now. We've got a good amount of workers there now. We are going to say decrease this. Huh? Shouldn't that be 40, 20, 40? It's not me, right? Is it? It's not me. There we go. 40, 20, 40. That should be a little bit better. That way we just make sure we have more workers coming here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Should we go to both on these? Because that's a lot of people living here. 87 people for 15 jobs. What? Waste. Waste. So we've still got the waste issue over here then. This one isn't set up. So we'll go from here. And you're going to go there. And that's going to be your unload point. We need mixed waste. Well, we're not mixed waste, but we need waste trucks. Get them all. Got 12 there, 12 there. Cool. Right, yeah, because it's not emptying. I was even considering putting in a 4th by moving that down. Now I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, because the little town's grown. It's struggling. Because I meant to drop off hazardous waste here as well. Right, we need them garbage trucks to get here as soon as possible. So while waiting for that to happen, how are we looking here? Okay. And these are filled with ash, correct? Yes. And then these are doing what? Taking fertilizer to the border, I believe. Yeah, border. Because we've got nowhere for it. We've got no fertilizer maker, fertilizer storage. Right, cool. That one's working all right. It probably would be better if we had a proper... what's it called? Something dedicated. Okay, the planes are not getting in each other's way, are they? Right, we've got 24 tourists waiting for a bus. The hotel's built. Oh, that looks lovely. That looks really nice. Wow, that looks so cool. Right. we need to get it set up on the meat wagon. And the food. I've got an idea. Where's it cheaper to buy alcohol from? I would have thought America. Because 44,000 is quite a lot. 45,000. But it is very, very good for us to sell. Maybe we'll just make our own. And then bring the excess here to sell. We can have alcohol in here. So if we set up a farm somewhere. Yeah. Where can we set up a farm? I mean, we could set up alcohol production here. But it's just getting the crops over. We'd have to use a train. There's no way we could do it with trucks. Because the trucks can only carry 13 tons. So it's just not a viable solution for trucks. So we'd have to do it with a train. Or helicopter. But then that's a bit of a waste, really, using a helicopter. As fun as it is a bit of a waste. It is a waste of a helicopter. It's a waste of fuel and all that other stuff. Not that that's ever stopped me in the past. So we should be a little bit sensible. Just a little bit. Although, now that I've said helicopter, kind of want to do helicopter. I should not have said helicopter. The zoo's ready. It's missing a bunch of stuff, but the zoo's there. We need some houses here. Now, do I want to do a Dnipro? A little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do Dnipro. It's overkill, but you know what? I like it. It's just stupidly big, and I love it. Right, that's that done. Once we get a few people living here, it'll help with everything else around here as well anyway. People working in the hospital, people working here, working in the courthouse. Yeah, there's probably more workers than we need over here, but it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We get too many workers working in one area? Pff, yeah. So 50% anyone and basic or higher. It really doesn't matter. We'll do the same here. We'll set the price on here to 1. I love how this looks. It is immaculate. That is a really cool building. Right. I did not set that to 90%. But they've got plenty of meat there, which is good. That doesn't need anything apart from water and staff. You need some ambulances. Right, cool. You're done. You need a bin. Yes. We'll need a technical office around here. So we can place that over here as well. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Make sure they can go both sides of the road. Cool. And they'll be able to keep the garbage down in this area. It's not a massive area by any means, but you know what? It's important. Oh, of course, we can put the path back in. Right, we'll leave the team 1 to that, and we'll head over to Steve upon time. How are we doing worker numbers? Still not getting the massive amount of workers here that we wanted. Maybe it's the bin. Right, that needs to be maximum, doesn't it? Yes, and this one needs to be 0. So they should crack on with that now. Yeah? Are we all heading out? Are we rolling out? Right, cool. They're getting on with it. So hopefully this starts coming down. If not, we are going to have to get a 4th. It's going down as quick as it's going back up. Once we get ahead of it, we're fine. I think I know the way we should have done this. There should have been 1 in, going to 2 different sides. I think that's how we should have done it. But it's done now. It is what it is. Yeah, because as soon as these drop off, it's up again. It goes straight back up. They're not getting ahead of it like I thought they would. And it's purely because these drop off quicker than these pick up. These are all powered, right? Yeah. So these are loading as quickly as they can. It's just not that quick. Should I get another one of these to empty direct from here? Would that help? Because I would have thought the idea of these is to, as quickly as these can drop off, these can load. But at the moment, there's just no point. Like, do we just cut our loss right now, strip this all out, and build something better? Because I'm inclined to go that route. I feel almost compelled. Because we need something better than this, man. Because look, we've got 3 of these. This is 6, 12, 18 trucks loading at the same time, and they can't keep up with this. Like, this is bonkers. Like, all that has to happen is just one truck come and then that's it. They can't keep up. It's crazy. The upside is coal is getting here. It's just we've got a big waste issue. This is bonkers. I'm puzzled. Why are they not emptying this? Weird. Very, very weird indeed. Very, very weird. Do I need to build another one? Right, I'm doing it. We're sorting this out properly. We can't leave it like this. Like this is actually driving me insane watching it just not go anywhere. Tearing it all out. We're doing it from scratch. Right, so main road in. We're gonna have road cargo 6 bayer. One there. One there. One there. Then we need big dump. Right there. And then hopefully that fits as well. Nice. And they go out. That's the important bit. They are outwards. I'm going to say A-OK to that lot. And then we need road cargo. Inbound. Like so. And then another dump on this side. This one can get a little bit closer, so we don't have to worry too much about space. And road cargo flip. One. Oh, this one don't want to fit unless we do it that way. Flatten the terrain. 3. Should we do it there? And yeah, we'll do it there. Gives us a little bit more room. Done. Delete that one. We should really have checked that works. It does. Good. Outwards, 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 out and out. Cool. Right, so now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay. What have I got myself into? Right, we need to try and fit these in somewhere. Yeah. Maybe we move the power. We're connected up this way, right? Yeah, cool. It's safe. It's safe. We'll go from there. Cool. Right, we need that one, and then we'll go up against the road. Like so. Hop on over. Buildings in the way. So we'll just do that. Right, we've got that right, that right, that right, that right, that right, that correct. That one correct, that one correct. Cool. So we just need to sort the distribution offices. So of course we'll have 2 here. Oh, bugger off. Right, 1 there and 1 there. And we can have another 1 there. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't sort out the distribution offices. Because I was going to put another 1 here and another 1 back here, and then maybe we could get 2 in here as well. Because we'll need 3 for this side, 3 for this side, and this is where they drop off from the city. This one's team 4. Yes. Alright, maybe we can do the ones up here. So, 1 right there. Another 1 right there. And another 1 there. Cool. That's the 3 that we need for 1 side. So we'll connect them up. You know what? Helicopter squad, just help out with everything. The sooner it all gets done, the better. The quicker we get this built, the quicker we, yeah. The quicker the city can carry on as normal. Preferably here and here. And this. And this. And this. Those 3, well, those 5 are the highest priority. Because then we can at least get dumping our waste here again. Might be a little bit overkill, but you know what? If it works and it means I don't have to stress about it anymore, I'm fine with that. But we only need 1 more distro office building. Right, let's go check over here. Ooh, loads of built. Oh, that looks really cool. Right, meat shop has been constructed. We can get meat unloaded here. Ah, right, yes, we don't worry about that. Cool, they're getting absolutely loads done over here. This is fantastic. Although I'm a little bit confused. As to the star rating. Never mind. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 na, na. Right, cool. This is looking really good. We'll keep letting them finish, you know, building as much of this as possible, because a lot of the plumbing still hasn't been built. I mean, they're still building the bloody thing here as well. So we'll leave them to it. They are all on that, aren't they? Cool. And then we can fly back down to... Where is it? Over here. Make sure this is underway. Right, so those two are being done. We just need this to be finished, so then we can get it reassigned and they can start, you know, dropping what they need to. Couple of these roads still left to finish, and the road cargo stations themselves. Right, cool. That's another road complete. We just need to put one more in here. Right, that's done. We can add that back in now. Right, let's get all the other technical offices informed that they can drop their waste off up there. That's not a technical. Where is it? That one. That's a transport. I think that's it. Off they go. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so they should be coming to drop the waste off here. And we can get the rest of these built. And then we can hopefully get it transported quicker than they can drop it off, because it'll be in 2 different places now with 3 trucks, well, 3 bays each. This is insane, man. This really is insane. These aren't even done anything yet. Despite the fact that we've got a hospital, haven't we? Yeah. And it's separating its hazardous waste. These I don't think... they don't produce any hazardous waste. Neither do these. They do produce construction waste, but we're just going to leave it mixed. It can get sorted at the office. This is slowed down because I'm guessing these are all full. Yep. Right. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait. But it looks like these are getting stuff dumped in them now. Right, we really need this lot building, guys, so we can keep ahead of it now. Chop chop, fast as you can. Right, let's go back to the city. Right, cool. This guy has been built, so we want to do the same as this one, which is 70, 15, 15. 70, 15, 15. Okay, that. Right, so we need food dropping off and clothing. Oh, God. Autosave always at the wrong time. There we go. Right. Food, clothing, full. And the electronics is coming from over here. Which will say electronics and done. Oh Christ, what is happening? Car park. And a shed load of construction. Right, we need priorities. Oh, whatever. We need it a one-way road. We'll just make it priority going through. Apparently this one don't want to just do it. Oh, whatever. I think a car park might have been a bad idea. Because I don't even understand why these people are here. I do not understand. What are you all doing here? I don't know. I struggled to understand this game for the most part. But this is just insane. I don't understand why they're here. The tourist area is not even ready to be fully open. Like, we haven't even got the water over here yet. I admire that the fact that they want to come and work in this area, but still. What the heck? At least there's people working in the water place. Water place? This thing. Right, we got... Still got a fair bit to build. Are the underground cables done? Yeah, the cabling's done. It's just a few bits of water and a few paths. Okay. Let's build... some more hotels. So we'll go for some of these 4-star hotels. They are going to need a road connection, definitely. So if we put it... $3.7 for putting it on a hill. 3.8. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, alright. What's this one look like? Oh, quite like that one. And that gets a 3.5. So we'll put 2 of these here then. We'll have a path coming along here. Okay, it's not gonna look how I would like it to look, so I think we're gonna have to draw it in. No, that's not how I'd like it either. We'll do control. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then let's see. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Thank you, autosave, for giving us a big pause there. Then we can connect this up here. Connect the shop on the front. We will have... There's quite a big gap here. I'm not I don't think there's anything really we could do with it. But I am going to put in a path coming along here. We could do it coming down here to there. We'll do a path. Like that. And we can do ones there as well. We've got this path to connect up here, so why not put one here and then coming through here. Let's just back that one up a little bit, because we can do this one connecting here and then maybe, yeah, like that. Nice. That works for me. Then this one can go to here and then curve. Let's bring it. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. It's good enough. Nice. Right, we'll get all those paths set. There is space for stuff like Ferris wheel and other stuff like that that we can pop in here as well. So let's put a Ferris wheel. I know it's a bit weird. Why the hell would you have a Ferris wheel randomly here? Tourism. That's why. Don't ask questions. There. And then, oh, come on, autosave. You just done one a minute ago. Give me a minute, please. There. Cool. Because tourism. So we do need a couple of the mountain hotels as well, which will pop along this way. And then that way this side of the road isn't just hill. but I'm just holding on for a moment until some of the other roads are complete. You know what? No, we won't do that one because there's a turnaround here and the turnaround that way when we come to pave the roads, because we are going to pave these roads as well. But we need to pave this lot and this lot and this lot. There's quite a bit of paving we need to do. One thing I am going to do though is set that one to pave and remove it, because it doesn't need to be there. Ah, nice. This is done. Right, let's get a couple of snow plows because we are in August. So 8 of those. And we'll just leave that as is. Do 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 do. Right, let's go see if our new waste transfer for Steve upon time is complete. Most of it is. Nice. Good timing. Right, let's get dump truck. Where are you? Waste truck. We should probably get it a different color. So let's go for the grey, and then we know that these are the special ones that are doing the transferring. This is going to be very expensive, I know. $1 million a piece and 12 million per building. Ah, autosave, you always come at the worst time. Waste truck. Right, we're skin. Right, you're gonna go to that one and then there to unload. Maximum. Done. That one. This one. We can't do that until it's selected. Okay. Unload. Maximum. That one. Go there. Unload. Maximum. Right, we need to get the final distribution building down. And these two are going to go to them two, and that one's going to go to that one, because then that way it's got a shorter route. I know it seems a bit dumb right now, considering, well, that one's built, why not just use that one? It's a shorter route for all of them. Hence why that one's going to that one, because then it works out about the same distance for all of them. Right, these buildings are without power, so we will get them powered. Not that it's really necessary, but it's just in case. And the helicopter team's going to help with that as well. Alright, cool. We can set this one up. It only needs power in case you're allowing your vehicles to refuel there, which we're not, because it's more work for the other teams, the fuel teams. Right, it's just that one now. All this just to transfer mixed waste. Where's the blue one? Or the wrong coloured one? There you go. Now you match your brothers. Oh, Christ. These are full already. What the hell? 450. 450. That's 900 tons of waste already here. What have I done? Oh my god, look at the freaking traffic. Oh, I never even thought about the traffic. And that's just the vehicles trying to get here. And then go get fuel. Oh shit, the fuel. The fuel stations are gonna be going mad. Balls, I never built a road. No wonder that distro hasn't been built. Transformer. I don't remember why we were building that. Fuel stations down here, maybe? For this? Yeah. Yeah, it was for this. Okie dokie. Right, now they're shifting some waste. Christ, man. This is probably the craziest thing I've ever built. But you know what? If it works, who gives a monkeys? Traffic. The freaking traffic. Probably should have routed them a different way, like maybe here. That probably would have been a better idea. Or maybe through here. You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. You know, sometimes I just spout shit and then accidentally come up with a good idea. I just accidentally solved my traffic issue. Because then that's at least these will go that way. Because then there's no longer a one-way system. Or a one-way in system. So, speaking of which... we'll do it there as well. Because then they won't just be relying on this. They can go that way. The people are obviously coming across the bridge, yes. But as for these guys... there we go, it'll sell. Now that they're, you know, actually getting to work, can get on with it. It'll calm down. And plus, once all this backed up waste is gone, these will chill out. Because the idea is, once... If these are always beating the ones that are bringing it in, it's not going to be that bad. It's just when we get it backed up, like it is now, that's when it becomes a bigger issue. Right, cool. It seems to be working, because this side's going down, this side's coming down. And now that this has been built, we can call in... Christ, down to 3 mil already. We can call these guys in. And it'll go down even quicker now. Once these get here. But it's quite funny that there's only 2 lots here, emptying this one, and they're keeping up with this side. Oh, now they're not. Nope, now they're falling behind. I opened my big mouth, and they got a little bit embarrassed. Right, cool. The fuel's been refilled at the petrol station. We have got road priorities set up on here, haven't I? Yes, yes, yes. Not here though, but now we do. And now we do. And we'll have to do it down here as well. Make sure we've got the priorities set. There as well, there as well, there. Right, cool. I don't think we'll need it here. I'm just going around in freaking circles with this. There we go. I don't think we'll need it there, but you know what? Whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Right, there we go. They're using that way now. That's fantastic. That's that complete as well, so that's less traffic going through here because they're gonna go that way. To be fair, even these might go that way as well. I doubt it, but we'll see. Right, cool. That got built. So this is powered now. And this is coming down still. And I don't think we've had the other trucks arrive yet. Nope, nope, they're still on the way. But is the rubbish... It's coming right down. Oh, thank goodness for that. That's what we want. Dude, that's getting a bit full. Do you wanna get up off your ass and go empty it, please? Fella, can you go? Okay, you're still not gonna do anything. Okay. Right, so we're still struggling with workers there. Let's just hire a few more people to come and live here. Bum 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 bum. Do I want to put a food shop here, or would it be better off at this side? I think it might be better at this side. I can't decide. I genuinely cannot decide. I do not know what would be the right answer. We'll get a couple more people. Let's go. Let's not worry about that yet, because we're trying to focus on getting the tourist area built. And it's, well, we've got the Ferris wheel built. Nice. Right, we need some mountain hotels. That's what we need. These are nicer. Need to flatten terrain, but then there I can flatten the terrain. Oh, what the heck, man. Right, there. Let's get the road smoothed out. There we go. You've got a road. Let's get another one. Yes, we still don't have the sewage in place. I've just realized. So we will get that sorted in a moment. I'm just going to flatten quite a bit of the area out here. So we've got a nice large area for the hotel. There we go. One right there. So that's 2 mountain hotels. I think this one might be a bit too far back. Yeah, it looks a bit off, so we'll just tear that down. And then we'll go from this side. There, that'll be better, I think. Too steep of a descent. What? Then that's fine. What? I don't get it. But that looks better anyway. Do we want a third one? That's the question. I think maybe yes. And we'll line it up with this road. Let's just zoom in a little bit. Pop it right there. Flatten the terrain. Just get a little bit more flattened around here. There we go. And a crisscross as well. Lovely. Right, that's 3 mountain hotels, 2 4-star hotels. Yes. 2 4-star hotels. The Ukrainian hotel. And I think that'll do for here. Because I don't want to put too many in. So we'll get a couple of paths put in as well. Sorry, I realised you were working and now you ran away. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to put in a path. How is it too steep. That's the bit I don't... That's fine. But... And that's fine. I don't get it. Oh, you confuse me. We'll go right there to there to there to there. You just confuse me, game. You really do. I enjoy you so much, but you do confuse the crap out of me. Yeah, we're just gonna go to a 4-star rating, and that way we might make a little bit of extra moolah from them. Okay, that one can be 4.1, and then that should keep everything good around here. Like, this one's a 5, so yeah, we're winning there. I wonder if the monkey that is making the noise works at both of these. Right, well, we need a bus. So where's our road depot? There it is. Not that one. We're gonna go for the biggest capacity and good speed. And you're gonna go from there to here. Bam 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 ba na 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 na. Right, we still need to pick out a farm location. That's going to be making alcohol. Is it just... It's just one factory. Okay. And it's not that big either. Okay. So, if that's the case then, we could do like a grain silo behind, 2 of these in front mirrored, a warehouse in between to hold the alcohol, and then a distro office down here. The question is though, how the frig do we get the alcohol over? Because not the alcohol, the grain. I think if we do a farm around here. Nah, I don't really want to do that. Thinking about it, right, that would be a bad idea. Because then we'd have to cross over the tracks that are going along here. Which is, to be fair, it's not a big deal, but... saying that, we might as well just put it on this side. Like, we'll want to do a grain store here. That's a given, without a doubt. The farm will be on this side. Sorry, I'm trying to think, but I really need to pee. Right, let me go for a wee, and then I'll try and figure this out. Because there's got to be a solution. Right, let's see if we can figure this out. There's got to be a good way of doing this. There has to be. Right, let's get the microphone sorted so we can talk properly. So train wise, we need a train to come through. And I think there's only going to be one train and it's going to be going back and forth. So it doesn't particularly matter too much. So let's get... Wait, isn't there no one? There's no vehicles here. Why are there no vehicles here? There we go. Now you got vehicles. So we'll get a road coming through. Like so. We'll say okay to that getting built. And then what, team 2 are going to come and do it? Yeah, team 2 are going to come and do it. We're going to have to drill through the mountain. I think that's a given. I think we was expecting that, in all fairness. We don't need to worry about any other trains going anywhere else. So I don't really want to take the grain from this one. As tempting as it'd be. Hey, Coma, how's it going? We're trying to figure out how we can manufacture alcohol. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta select it. I don't know if typing it works. Right, so we've got a road here. How are you doing, buddy? It got stuck loading the first time. Oh, right. I don't know what's up with that then, because it's been working fine when people have just been selecting it. Ah, autosave. Right. We'll get grain silo. Yeah, it'll be able to get through there, no problem. Grain silo here. We'll get road and road. We should probably put the train tracks in as soon as possible because they're going to take absolutely ages. So we'll go there, there, and try and get as small as possible. There. we'll go that way as well. Wait, what am I doing? It's that way. There we go. We'll say okie dokie to that. We'll need a crossover as well, but we'll sort that afterwards. This is then going to run rampant that way. Come on. There we go. Like so. And then somehow go through the mountain. Which is going to take ages to drill. Because it always does. So farm-wise, we want a large farm. Flip it around. Or spin it around. And is this a good idea or a bad idea doing it this way? Gotta beat the snail. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we get that in as soon as possible. The grain silo build it as soon as possible. Everything else it'll be done before it regardless. Yeah, this was the only bit that I didn't think of. Maybe we should have done this a bit further up this way. Oh, you absolute turd. Right, you can just go through him. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, so we're going to need to move that traffic light a bit further over then. There you go, Your Majesty. Are you happy now? I don't know where he's going to go to turn around though. Somewhere up there maybe. Oh well, not my problem. Alright, you're doing that. Cool. Right, next then we need a road to this. So we might as well just come up this way. I am a vapor. My mic's picking it up, isn't it? I tried to do it so you guys can't hear it, but it don't always happen. The one that I normally use on stream, it broke, and that one you couldn't hear at all, and I couldn't get a replacement, which is really annoying. Right, we need. So that's that sorted. We got a place for fuel, aren't we? Yeah, here. So what if we replace that then? Because we need a transformer for power. Like so. Then we can put a proper petrol station on here. Ah, what a save. That's cargo station, gas station. There it is, petrol station. That's what it should say. Right there. Power, 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 power. That's getting everything cool. And then proper power lines. Like so. Right, team 2, I believe it is. Yes, it is. We need you to come and do all your magic all over this stuff. We'll get the helicopter squad to come and help with the roads and the path, because there's going to be a heck of a lot of roads over here. We need this guy. Is he going to get both sides? I don't know if he can. He can. He just chose not to. Right, cool. Right, so helicopter squad's going to come and help with the roads and everything. Then we can remove this and we can put a field right here. And we'll have a proper petrol station here as well for him. And whatever was, you know, delivering to this one, that one will deliver to this instead, and that'll be gone. Do 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 do. Right, we'll leave them to get on with that. We'll head over to the tourist area, because we should have our buses over here now. Alright, I'm changing the autosave interval because it's doing my head in, but I'll get the feeling I'm going to regret it. Where's autosave interval? General. It's 3 minutes. I want it 5 minutes. 3 minutes is too often. It's getting on my nerves. Especially when we've got a shed load of stuff to do. Right, so we're going to load tourists. And bring them here. That's your job. You are just ferrying tourists to and from. You're going to help him. We're going to make sure the line spacing's on, and off you go. And then we'll get 2 more of these buses here. There we go. Because then we want to start shuffling workers from here to here. We're going to put another one up here as well, because there is going to be a few homes up this way. We're not going to do them really tall because obviously airport and planes landing and taking off would be a bad idea if they crashed. I'm wondering as well if we could have put in another taxiway like here or something, so they don't have to go all the way to the end. Like a proper airfield. Oh well. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. They did not. You didn't bring any. Right, the bus is now picking them up. Oh, we got a foreign worker. I was not expecting that. The bin is overfilled. Is no one emptying your bin? I feel like they should be. Why is your bin full? No, we can't squeeze one in there. And we can't because of power lines. Let's replace all workers with foreigners. Let's make make it like reality. I mean, as long as they do the work, who cares? I think they'll cost me more though. That's the one downside. End of the day, if they do the job, who cares? Right, that meat fridge is full. Oh, that's a point. Have we got people working in the meat farm? Where's the meat farm? Oh, thank goodness we've got workers back. Good, 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 good. That means the meat lockers are filling back up. Good. That would have been disastrous. And that meat fridge is full. Right, we've got a huge amount of workers in here. Let's just spice it up a little bit. Add a few more. And a few intelligent ones there. So that way we get a few more police officers. We'll get a few smarty pantses in there as well, so maybe we'll get a few more police officers there. Cool. Oh yeah, I want to check the coal and then make sure that the new waste transfer system is working. Right, we are getting a good amount of people here, right? How many are working there? 60 and 60 as well. Right, so why are we not... well... it might be because we're selling quite a bit of it. We might need to stop the selling. Especially to two places. Where are you going? I wish it'd say which one. Oh, you're transferring to the other place. Right, what are you doing then? Borders with Western countries. Where's the other guy? He's just escaped the border. I'm gonna sell you. So we're only selling to the western borders now. And that might mean this will be a little bit better. Be a little bit faster. I mean, 100% we need to start. We need to get more workers here harvesting the coal. But this makes a good start at least, I think. We need more doctors. That's what we need in there. Can we get a couple of smarty pants people in here as well? Maybe some in here. So we can get a few more doctors because that's a lot of people waiting for treatment. And it's not good. Maybe we get another one of these houses as well. I believe it's this one. Let's get it into alignment with the others. Or at least with the road. Get another one there. And last one there. And then that way we can just continue the path down to here. Connect it there. Connect them together. That together. That together. We can bring this down here as well. And you know what? We'll get a path going. Oh, come on. There. And that way people can walk to the coal factories. And what? Come out a little bit and then go up. Yeah, that looks good. Connect that there as well. Oh yeah, we should probably connect these. Oh. There and then there. Like so. And we'll get... Oh, come on. We keep skipping past it. Stop it. Let's zoom. There we go. Got you. I knew there was one there. It just wouldn't let me have it. Right, yes. We'll get those built. And that's a couple of extra... homes for a couple of extra workers. And then they might actually just go up there and then they'll spread themselves out. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. We just need a couple more smarty pants people to work in the hospital. There we go. 10 doctors. That's what I want to see. I want to see more doctors in there. Where are you working? Both the processing plants. That's cool. As long as we keep it pretty close to maximum. We just need to sort workers in the mines. And then it'll be... Then we'll be sorted. If we can crack that, we'll be doing way better. Right. We'll let that go. How's the new waste transfer? You're nearly full and you guys are just resting? Okay. Why? Is there a problem up here? No. So why aren't we filling up? We should all be out. Emptying. This is not what... This was meant to be the solution, not the another problem. Like, they're emptying, but they just don't want to all go fill up. Is there a... We need a waste transport to... We need a flatbed truck. Why do we? Is it something in here? No, because we're only picking up waste. Maybe if we tell them mixed waste. No. Well, that gets rid of the warning. But they're not getting out and going to get it. Okay. Why? It's mixed waste you're picking up anyway. Is it something... Oh, we can't see what's in the building itself, but we can see what's here, and it's mixed waste. Is the other building full? Near enough. So this needs more workers here then. So where are we getting workers from? 2 stops. 100% on you. And 100% on you. Okay, we need to look at these 2 lines then. So one of them goes here. And the other one is from here. So we're lacking workers. Is that because of... No, that's full. And that's pretty much full. So we're not struggling worker-wise. Wait, what's up with the... Oh, wait a minute. I know the problem. I know what's up with him. No, I don't know the problem with him. Wait, yeah, I do. I know what the issue is. No, it's not. Not where I thought. Yeah, it is. I put the signals the wrong way around up here. So it's meant to be a chain on that side. Semaphore that side. A semaphore there. And a chain there. Because they drive on the right, not the left. And I messed it up. We'll get these swapped. There we go. Now you should be able to do it, right? If you turn around. And then I just need to fix it on the bridge. Bam, 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 bam. And here. How did I not know my left and right? What the hell? You're waiting for some reason. Not sure what or why. That one. There he comes. There we go. We got it sorted. That was confusing. I don't know what I did wrong there. I don't know why I did it that way, to be honest. That's... You're British. Of course you can't tell which is the right side of the road. That was the right side of the road. It's not my fault. We drive on the left. That's the correct side. Oh, at least I fixed it. I don't know how long it's been like that though. That's the worst bit. Oh god, that's probably been like that for... I don't even want to think how long. That's horrendous. Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Right, tourism. Tourism. Oh, the hotels are built. Oh, look at them. They look pretty cool, actually. We'll drop that down a little bit just to boost the price up. Just to boost the star rating up, actually. I do love this one, though. That one looks absolutely amazing. Wait, we can't have that one costing less. There we go. 2.5 and 2. And that way it's a 3.9. Temperature in building is too low. Why? Is it? Oh, is this at maximum capacity? Yeah, pretty much. This is working flat out. Okay. To be fair, it's operating gigajoules. And I'm not a very smart man. But I can read a temperature gauge. Potential capacity problem. Yeah. We may need another heating plant. Oops. Winter, it's going to be a bit chilly, everyone. Make sure you wear a coat. And then you might be all right. We need bin wagons as well. Oh, we're out of NATO money. Oh, crap. We should have been paying attention to that. Let's focus on getting our farm built. Let's focus on getting Clark's farm built, and then we can worry about other potential problems later. Because we need the petrol station building as well. So we do need bin wagons, and we need bin truck, bin depot storage thingy. Where you put your waste. One of them. So we'll get one of these right there. Right, that's that one taken care of. Had a thought, how common is district heating in the UK? Every home heats itself. We have boilers in our homes that heat water up. Most of the time it's what we call a combi boiler, which has a small tank built into it, and anytime you turn a hot tap on, or you put the heating on or anything, it heats the water up as and when that's needed. We still do have some homes that have a hot water tank, which is a really old system, which, like my house, we have a hot water tank. It's quite funny as well because it has this big padded jacket wrapped around it to keep it warm, and then the boiler will heat water up and store it in the tank, and then as and when it's needed, it'll go, you know, through the pipes to the radiators and stuff like that around the home and heat our homes up. Because a lot of homes in the UK are built to keep as much heat in as possible. So while we've been having this heat wave, we've all been melting because air conditioning isn't common in the UK. It's getting more and more popular, but it's not a standard thing on homes. It's kind of weird. We have no issue getting electricity from thousands of kilometers away, but heating needs to be in every basement. We don't have basements. Some homes do, but it's not very common. Most of the time it'll be a boiler. It'll be either in like a spare bedroom or the kitchen or under the stairs or something like that, in our homes. But yeah, we can get electricity for miles and miles and miles. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, we can transport electricity for miles and miles, but yet here in the land of the Republic, we have to provide heating through buildings, which is weird. My nana's home when I was younger, she had a really weird heating system, and I think it's more common in America, and it used vents to blow hot air into a room, which was really strange for me growing up, because she had a boiler and everything, but she had this really old, I think it's like it's called like HVAC or something like that. It's a really old and uncommon heating system, and it's really inefficient as well. Whereas a radiator, very efficient, because it will just radiate heat into a room, which is the more common heating solution in the UK. You know what, that's one thing I've never really considered. What is the heating solution for other countries? Because we use radiators and it just pumps hot water in, it heats the radiator up, which then just slowly releases heat into the room. In Germany, you've used radiators too, and you have basements in Germany. I'd love to have a basement, because that's what I'd turn into, like my streaming room. Whereas at the moment, I've turned a spare bedroom into my streaming room. I've always wondered what, I've been in some houses that have them, but they're usually like bespoke houses. Like the person that owns it has paid for someone to design them a home and then paid for someone to build it. But as for like general housing, doesn't really happen. It's mainly every home in the UK has an attic instead, and we use that for extra storage. Some people convert it into a room, like a proper bedroom, but then it means putting in a set of stairs somewhere. Oh yes, we'll need a bin for these as well. So maybe we do get a path coming up here. We had to change building laws to be more green, and people lost their collective shit when appointments claimed that everybody would have to have direct heating if the law passed. I think it's better. It's just the downside to it is like it's a cost to the person that lives there. But in all honesty, it means you can be a little bit more tactical with it. Read again. We tried to change building laws to be more green, and people lost their collective shit when opponents claimed that everybody would have to have district. Did I read district as direct? Yeah, that would be a terrible idea, having district heating. It's the dyslexia, I swear. It's not just me being thick. Yeah, district heating, I would see that as, it would be an awful idea. I thought Germany was meant to be the smart one in Europe. And having a district heating, I can't see that being better. I can only see it as worse. Especially after playing this, where like you'd have to have these obviously heating exchanges everywhere. It was a lie, but you know that doesn't account so much nowadays. No, it really doesn't. I also, no, wasn't there a thing about people in Germany losing the collective mind as well when a road was like being upgraded or something or changed. I might be misremembering something, but I'm sure I saw something like that. But that's what I like though, when people don't agree with something and just seeing how quickly people can rally, it is insane. Even if it does turn out to be bullshit, it's quite funny. But it is amazing at the same time. Oh, sewage! We need to sort sewage badly. Where's the nearest sewage pipe? The nearest crap pipe is over there. Because I bet this needs a sewage output as well. It does. Where's it? It has a sewage output. Oh! Right there. Oh, I was lucky for that one. Right, let's close that. Let's put the switch down first. Sewage switch we can put right here. Also, I'm struggling to understand what someone would gain with lying about swapping to district heating. Are they trying to make their opponents look bad or something in an election? Seems like a rather dumb thing to lie about. I don't know. We'll need another sewage switch down here. Nice. And we'll connect that to this one. Oh, thank goodness. We didn't need no pumps. As I said, we tried to go greener, so fossil fuels saw their margins in danger. Yeah. That makes sense of where it would come from. More concerned about their bottom line rather than, you know, actually helping people with something that's better. Ah, requires slope. There we go. That's where it gets us. Damn it. We need a pump then, don't we? Can we just get away with a 5 meter one? Will a 5 meter one even fit in here as well? That's the bigger question. Well, that worked. Oh, that don't work. Really? We're gonna play this game where Clark has to spend ages figuring out how we're gonna connect this. 10 meter then. We need 10 meter just for that. Ouch. Right, so how much is that covering? Quite a lot. So we just stick another one around here then, and then that should cover the rest. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Sewage pipe, not water pipe. And of course this one needs it as well, because this is the mountain. I should have done it in the middle. What was I thinking bringing it this way? That was not a smart move, Clarky boy. Right, let's just go straight to a 10 meter one, seeing as we know the other one didn't like a 5 meter one. There we go. Are these gonna be right? So that one will connect to that one. This one can connect to either, and that one can connect to the one in the middle. Nice. So that's everything covered, yeah? Don't need to worry about you. Sewage, yep, that one's covered. That one's covered, right, and the circus is definitely covered. Yep, cool. He just needs a bin and then he'll be happy. Right, cool. We can come off underground view now. Right, we need to get a bus full of workers over here. So let's go get a bus. That one I'll do. You're gonna go from there to there. No passengers, no students, no tourists. You're just gonna carry workers. And you're just gonna wait. I've done it the wrong way around. Unload workers, get them off. We're not unloading. We just need workers. There we go. And 2 buses. Yeah, 2 buses will be all right. It might be a bit excessive, but it just means we get enough workers over. That's all I'm thinking. Because we're going to need to get a bus from somewhere else as well, because that has 0 workers on it. How many lines do you have? Quite a lot. I don't really want to mess with that one, if I'm honest. We could always just put another, I don't know, like Dnipro here. We've got that one. We could put another one there to funnel workers onto there. Wait, where the heck did a lot of our workers go? Holy crap. I don't think it's this city that's lost the workers. We was up to 30,000 a bit ago. Or was that because of baby booming? Got 19,000 workers. Let's check the other city. I've just realized as well we're not gonna have any electronics coming in. Crap. Yeah, we need to sort out selling to Western. Right, we've got plenty of coal there. It's the waste to get. Seriously? Why is this not working? Why is this not working as expected? Right, that's 90,000 tons of mixed waste not being moved. What the heck? Why? Can this not handle it? Is that the issue? We need more workers here, don't we? Right, you lot go there. We're gonna boom this with workers. Platform's full. Crap. Is that the circular one? That is the circular one, isn't it? Yeah, we are over capacity. So it is the fact that we haven't got what do you call it? Enough workers here to sort through it. And then it does. So we need another waste center then. If this can't handle it. Crap. So it looks like we are going to have to build a waste center for this. Just for this city. Oh, what's up? What signals did I mess up now? But you can leave. They're correct. Correct. Yep. Yep. Driving on the right. Yep. Yep. I fail to see where the issue is here, train. Where are you saying your issue is? Right there. It's this side, train. I didn't flip this. Wait a minute. Driving on the right. Boop. Wait, so that needs to be there then. And the semaphore needs to be there. So they don't block. There we go. So... where is it? So these guys can't handle that towns as well. Okay. We'll have to build our own then. Have to be down here. Right, looks like we're designing a waste system. Okie dokie. Right, let's get some buildings down then. So, first and foremost, road cargo. And into waste. Then we want... Where are you? No. Wait, what's that one? Hazardous waste treatment. Yes, we want this one. Wait, we need a dump first. What am I doing? Duh. Dump. Then the hazard treatment place. Like so. Then into another dump. One second, let's, because this is going to be the mixed waste, so we want it to be about, hang on a sec, we need a road cargo station in there as well. So if we put the road cargo right there, then we can put the dump on this side. Yay! It connects to both. That's what we need. Then we can go to the general separator. Oh god, I hate building these. So, general Kenobi separator. We don't want to go too crazy, so we're gonna have to build that on this side. Make sure we've got plenty of space. So we need 3 coming off this. So we've got what? Construction waste, which is gravel. Metal scrap, which is also aggregate. Aluminium scrap, which is also aggregate. Mixed waste and plastic waste. So mixed waste and plastic waste can go, let's see. Well, gravel I'm going to have come along here, and then aluminium and metal scrap for steel. They can all go in the middle bit. That's nice and easy, at least. So let's lay a road. I built this nowhere near to be in line with the other road. That's fine. We can work with that. So a general sort of road there. That'll work for this purpose. Well, A-okay it, and they can get to work on it. So we need, where is it? Gravel recycling plant. And of course, it's that really freaking awkward building. If we put it, no, because it sticks out. We want it to go something like this way. We'll flip it again. And it can go like there. So we do need an aggregate storage beforehand, but it doesn't need to be a big one. Just a teeny tiny one. There we go. Done. We just need some conveyors. Flip, spin. There we go. That's that one. And then we just need... Oh wait, let's put the road in for this first. There we go. Beautiful. We'll flip, change the type, and wait, no, we need to flip again. There we go. That'll work. Cool. And then we just need aggregate storage on the exit here as well. This one we can go for a slightly bigger one, just to make sure. So we'll just go for this guy. Like, we'll get it a little bit closer. Like so. Cool. Right, that's the aggregate. Next, we need to saw metal scrap and then aluminium. So we'll bring the road along this way. And we'll do the metal going up this way. So let's see what we need for the metal. Steel recycling plant. So we do need... I'm pretty sure it's an aggregate storage as well for that. Let me just double check with the other one. Yes, aggregate. Aggregate for this and steel. For aluminium as well. Sorry. So we need... conveyor belt. That's the word. And an aggregate storage. We'll sort the conveyor belt out in a second. Let's just get a small storage. We'll flip it and spin. There we go. We'll pop that. Yeah, there will do. And we'll get another one on the other side for the aluminium. We'll have a road come down like so. For these guys, we'll make sure that gets a-okayed. Right, now we can do the conveyor. Because we'll go from... I'll have to do it a little bit close. And then it'll need to connect to that one. So we'll go there. And to this one. Right, as long as we can still get a road in for this guy. Sugar. There we go. That works. That's alright. Cool. Alright, so we've got our... Wait, where's my conveyor on that one? You just said it was okay. And now you're saying it's not. And I bet it's... Oh, I swear. Right, let's try again. Can't believe it did that. It said it was fine. And then all of a sudden it's like, nope. And then it's deleted it. And then is it going to say no again? Yeah, but it'll connect there. Right, that's fine. As long as we can get a connection in. And that one's worked fine. All right, cool. So we've got our conveyors for metal scrap and aluminium. Cool. So now we need our recycling buildings for both of them. So it's a steel recycling plant, which awkwardly has its input on the back. So we'll put it this way. Yes, we'll have it that way. And then we can do the storage on this side, which will just be a normal open storage, and we'll go for a medium one. Like so. And then we'll just get a road to come down like so and like so. Cool. We'll make sure we've got road connections on these as well while we're at it. That's got one. That's got one. That's got one. That one. That one. Bit awkward, but alright. We'll A-okay that lot. Cool. So now everything will just eventually get built. Right, so let's sort the aluminium recycling. Aluminium. Right, so we need the aluminium recycling, which has its input on the right. Nice and simple. There we go. Autosave's complete. I'm just thinking of where the bus will go. We might need two. One for over here and one like here, maybe. And then it can reach that one, and that one, and then whatever we put on this side. Because I am going to put biological recycling in here, so that should get rid of fertilizer rather than just burning it. Although, you know what? I hadn't done it on the others, so I don't think I'm going to on this one. Although, we probably should. Right. We need a open storage for the aluminium. And there it is. So, recycling, storage, done. Right, so we do have two outputs on here. So we have a plastic, and we also have what's it called? The other mixed. So if we can, we'll need to try and do the plastic coming down this way. And excuse me, the rest will be going to the incinerator. So we need a dump first. Hopefully, oh, we could just do it off the front, of course. Duh. Trying to find a position that I like. There we go. That'll do. There's a lot of connections on this corner. I'm not best pleased with it, but it is what it is. I think what we should have done is put this on the inside of the corner, but it's done now. I really don't want to tear it all out and put it back in. Not right now, at least. Not with how late it is, because I'll get it wrong. Knowing me, I'll get it wrong and I'll forget about something. Like right now, I'm pretty sure that's not for plastic waste. I'm pretty sure we use a normal storage. Not there. What's this one? You're the aluminium. You're the plastic. Open storage. I was right. I nearly fell into my own trap there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Storage. Open. Open medium. I'm pretty sure it was one of you guys that told me about this as well. Because it was stressing me out when I was doing the City of Gordon's bin waste system. And it just got to the plastic and it just wasn't doing anything with it. Right, so that's that bit sorted. And then that'll go to a plastic recycler. Plastic recycler. Right, we're like the words. And then an open storage again, isn't it? No, it's a warehouse. It's a warehouse for plastics. So yeah, we'll go. Whoa, that one's a real big one. No. This one. How many do you hold? 100 tons. 175. You know what? We'll go for this one because I like the curved roof. Literally the only reason I like it. I just like the curvy roof. Bam 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 bam. Right, and now we need another output. So let me just double check. Where is the general separator? There it is. So output mixed waste. Which then goes to... We've done plastic, we've done aluminium, we've done metal, we've done construction, and it imports a big bag of mixed container. I think that's everything then. So we just need a mixed waste one. Which will go to a incinerator. Right, you don't need to connect. And then we need the not incinerator power plant, not incinerator heater, incinerator large. And this has got 4 outputs. So if I put that here. Can I connect it up? No, it's just a little bit too far. And that's too far. Okay. I'm just trying to push the limit of how far I can place it. But I think I might have to go like that in order to get the space that I need. Because I would like to put as many places here for ash to gather. Well, okay, that road. This is going to be a nightmare getting people to this. But you know what? I'm up for a challenge. Why the heck not? Right, so we need what type of, is it normal? Is it a dump? I'm pretty sure it's a dump, isn't it? Dump with claw, yes. So that one's managed fine with 3. So I'm gonna see if we can do 4, but if we can't, 3 is fine. So 1 there. 1 there. If I put... You know what, I need to delete that connection there. If I put that there, will that... That works. Wait, what? I didn't click that. Go away. Go away, I don't need your help. And then we can put a 4th one in as well. Right there. And then we just need this to go like this. And then okay. And make sure they're all on out. Why is that there? Go away. Outward, 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 inward, inward, inward. That goes that way. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. And you go that way. Sorry if that was rather annoying, but it helps. It helps me at least. So now we just need the road to come round, which we'll do along here. And yeah, we'll do it like that. So it's a nice gentle curve. That one on there, that one on there. And bring that up here. And connect that. And then that is the new waste facility. Oh my word, these friggin' waste facilities keep getting bigger and bigger, I swear. Right, now we just need it to build. That's the next challenge, getting it all bloody built. Team 4, they've got the road, they're doing the roads. Right, so we do need a bus. We need a bus stop, so we should place them in sooner rather than later. So we need, that needs workers, that needs workers. This needs workers, this needs workers, so a bus stop here should get us the workers that we need. And then we can do a tunnel to here, or should we just Or should we just put another bus stop here for these? Because we need a bus stop. Well, we'll need something for these as well. But I think for this, if I'm right, yeah, we've got 2 connections here. So potentially we could do a footbridge and connect up. And that's cheaper. And quicker as well to build a footbridge. So you can go right there. It'll work. Oh, I do love me a good footbridge. And we'll go to there. No, no, no. Yeah, the problem with this is that's not a road. So we need the helicopter squad to build this side. But that's fine. That's what they're here for. They're here to build shit like this. Where we just can't get a normal vehicle. So that's fine. That'll be able to get workers from a bus stop here as well. I'm just trying to calculate in my head. I think, right. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stuff trying to get work from one bus stop. So if we say 1, 2, 3, 4 gets work from this stop. We put another one here and that's 1, 2, 3. I think that would be better. Because then we're not because then if we need to get workers to 5 different buildings, then that's more buses, more capacity, everything on one. Whereas if we split it up, it'll be better. At least I think so. Anyway, right? Let's put a bus stop here. Number 4. And just remove that road. Bus stop. Spin. Oh wow, what was that? What the heck is that? Split it. Nobody likes overcrowded stops. Yeah, I think you're right as well. Splitting it is the better option. No overcrowded stops, like you say, and it doesn't put too much stress on trying to put too much on one. So if we go 1, 2, 3 on this one. And where's... See... Oh, this one works now! Oh, welcome to the party! That one. Every other time I've tried to use that connection, that input gets in the way. This path will need to come along here, and then can we get one? We can get one through there. So we'll cross the road there to them. And we'll need a path. Oh, balls, you're in the way. Let's go up 1 to here. Cross there. Connection there. Okay, it's been weird when it comes to that shit. Oh, we can squeeze down there. That is so freaking lucky. I did not plan that at all. I did not plan that. But I'm so freaking glad it worked. We'll keep the path going down here just in case, and we'll get another one there as well. So I think that's the paths everywhere we need them to be. Why is the game paused? Because I accidentally... Oh yeah, I did pause it for the bus stop, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. I think we've got the paths everywhere we need them. Okay. Right, now we just need electricity. And water. Hey, Craft! How's it going, dude? God, it must be early in the morning for you, mate. We've got the path. It's only 8 AM. Well, it's 11 o'clock at night for me. Yeah, it's a late one on a Sunday. We got a bin problem. We rebuilt this and it's still struggling. Cause this is struggling. Although now it's catching up, but I think it just needs more stable workers. All right, so how many buses have we got on? We've got 3 on this bus stop, on this bus route. Yes. And we've got what? 2 on that one. So maybe we put another bus on that line then. Bus. Yeah, it's not that bad. I usually go to bed about midnight anyway. So we've got about an hour left of the stream. Also, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night on which is on Netflix. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Obsessed with the soundtrack. If you've not watched it, watch it. It's really good. Right, so we just need our bus. Let's go check the tourism area. Oh yeah, we should probably check our farm. Right, that's powered. So let's get this guy filling this one up as well. It doesn't need to go there. And you know what, we'll just delete him. And yeah, we'll leave the turn in the road. Yeah, we'll leave it. Right, let's get some fields down. So we'll make sure we're on the sticky one. So we need 9 fields in total. So 1, 2. We'll leave a gap. You know what? We'll put the road in first. And then that's a bit more of a visual clue as to where I shouldn't put a field. So that's 2 there. I'm just thinking where else we should put fields. So if we go 3, 3. Can't really do fields on this side. Or could we? Is that going to be too steep? Yeah, it might be too steep for 2 fields. Plus it'd be a bit awkward to get to. So maybe we just keep this going down this way. this down this way. Step down on it. We'll get rid of that turning in the road there. Oh, I upset him. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, just a bit of remodeling. Send that up that way. Right, those roads are in. Let's get the fields back up. And back on the sticky. And then we can go one there. One there. Yeah, I figured it might be a bit too big. One right there. Another one there. So this will be 8, I believe. And we need 9. There we go, 9. And there we go. They're all connected to the road now. So we do need... Oh, crap. We can't get the vehicles we want because we don't have any NATO money. Right. How much do we need to boost our sales? How much clothing have you got? You got 8.5 tons. Who's the sell excess guys? Is it you guys? Or is it you? Wait, what are you doing? You're the sell excess distro, right. So... if we tell you... Where's this? That's that. There's only a ton of plastic. There's not a lot of plastic recycling coming through. And because we put a warehouse here, we're sort of limited what we can really get rid of through this plane. I mean, we could tell them to take food there, because these guys are sat around doing nothing, really. So we'll tell him to sell food and food, clothes, and plastic as well. Well, just food and clothes. So let's go custom. We want food, clothing. Eventually we'll want alcohol, but we'll leave it out for now. So I can shove 100 tons in there. So he is gonna go... Oh yeah, we left that for the big one. He's gonna go here. You're gonna load clothing and food. And then you're gonna sell to the west our food and clothing. You... What's it? No. Alright. That one. That one. There we go. Wait till loaded. Got there in the end. Off you go, fella. Where's them trucks gone? There they are. Because there is a slight tweak we need to do. Oh, it's on 100. So we're going to lower that one to 90. So hopefully that pushes them to take more to the plane rather than anywhere else. So this is quite high. It's struggling with workers, that's why. No, it's not. We've got workers. Let's just fill them up. Throw them all in. More people. Should we sell meat as well? You know what? Yes, but I'm going to do it as a separate truck. And we only need a small distro. Not a medium, a small. Because can we put meat in there as well? No, we can't. Crap. Do I need to move? If I move this further up, could I squeeze a little meat locker in? Goodbye to you. Remove that. Where's the meat locker? That's waste. Little meat storage. Right, that's probably about as much as we could get away with. We need... Where's it gone? There it is. Meat storage, yeah. That's where you store your meat. Did you? What else would it be? Don't be rude. Yeah, we built an airport. How could you forget? You were begging for it for ages. Oh no, that sounds even worse. You really wanted me to build an airport. How is this too sharp of a turn? Whatever. Amateur. I did really want an airport, that's right. Yeah, you did. You were nagging me for an airport. Right, distro office is getting built. Cool. Can we get this built as well, please? And wait, what's that? All right, yeah. Sewage. Oh wait, now we can get the total capacity. Is that the Concorde ski? Because to me it doesn't quite look right. Because we've got one of them. It must be, because it's 2,150 kilometers. That's the Concorde ski, right? We can't afford it. It's 126 mil. Unfortunately, we can't afford it. We need more money, comrade. But do we have anyone? We have no one working here, right? Problem. Yeah, it is a bit pricey. The problem is though, the longer we leave it as well, the higher up it goes, which is an issue. Wait, why are we getting less and less people still? Whoa, what the hell happened to happiness? Is this because we don't have... We do have some electronics. Where's everyone going? You wonder if there is a mod that lets you buy a Concorde. That's the biggest one we can get. Or the fastest one as well. So yeah, it might have to be a mod if you want the proper Concorde. That is very few Western planes. I think we got that one. Yeah, we got the 626, which is basically a 727. It's meant to be a 737-400. Hence the 400 at the end and the 200. They're Boeing designations, and I bet Boeing didn't want to be in the licensing. It's probably why they're gone with the letter C as well instead of the letter B. Well, yeah. Same with IL as well. And Antonov. And what is it, McGoyer's something? Or it was the MI designation, and Yak. Wait, what? What? I don't see Fokker. Oh, that one, FO27. Yeah. They're Russian. I wonder why they didn't want their name on Western computers. Spread the good word, comrade. Wait, there's a Ukrainian Antonov AN-70. Oh wait, was it always like that? Oh, wait, you could change the colour of it. I did not know you could change the colour. Where's it gone? Where are you, you big beautiful plane? Stealthy. Or do we prefer the white? Oh, I kind of like the white. Yeah. And they made the biggest plane. I do like the white as well. Although I do like this little dome it's got sticking out. What the heck is that? Is that so they can see behind when they're reversing? And then the Russians blew up the biggest plane, still haven't forgiven. They blew up the biggest one. In my head, it was still alive. And now it's gone. Now you're gone. It was in Kiev and they shot it with a missile. Great. They just have to ruin everything, don't they? No, wait, you can't go there. Go that one. Unload. Wait, can this plane even take meat? That's the next question. Oh, it can! Right, you're selling meat as well. Its smaller brothers are still alive, and one recently left Ukraine and entered service again. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's the AN-70 model, or whatever this one's meant to be. You know, for someone quite young, you are pretty knowledgeable, Craft. You really are. And then you just get an idiot like me. But every day is a school day. Every day is a school day. There's always something new to learn every day. And I recently learned that the Antonov giant jumbo plane is no longer around. Turboprop. It does look turboprop because it's got the twin propeller design. So I'm going to say yes, I think it is a turboprop because that is a standard characteristic for turboprop. You just like planes. You remind me of that kid from the ASDF movies. It's just like, I like trains, but with planes. If you say it out loud, does a plane go flying behind you? I hope so. I hope it don't hit anyone though. I hope it's not an Antonov because that will hit someone. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Strawberry and kiwi. That's nice. Right. Do we have workers coming? No, we... you've been meaning to build a bloody gigantic house right here for ages, and you said you were going to do it ages ago, Clark, but then you never bloody did. Right, we can do this. Come on. Oh, is it really too close to connect? Right, we'll just have to have that one then. That was a real cool spin around then, wasn't it? Number 3. Number 2. Really? Nothing? Ugh, fine. We'll have it crooked. Let me find a video. I love them and I'll DM you it on Discord. Video has been sent. Cool. Fully loaded Russian IL-76 taking off. Whoa, that's loud. Let me turn it down. The power of having 2 monitors makes things so much nicer. It is a gigantic thing. Bum, 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 bum. Whoever's holding the camera must be nervous or very excited because it is shaking a lot. Right, are we getting any workers over here yet? Still new. So what the heck are all these people doing driving over here then? Or are they all just come here for the Ferris wheel? Yeah, 2 of them have come just for the Ferris wheel. 4 for the spinny me bobby. And 2 working on the bumper cars. He nearly didn't make it off that runway. It's a very dumb video. I love the commentary. It was like, shit, man. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it. I mean, it got off the ground eventually. That's the important bit. Right. How's the construction of the new waste facility going? There's still a lot of construction stuff going on. But the bus stop's ready. Oh, of course, we need power over here. We need what? Power, water, and sewage. Right. We should have capacity on here. We've got 2 there on the ground. That's going up to what? Just these 2? And that's doing the city. That's doing this down here. I hope I don't run out of film before the crash. Yeah. I didn't quite fully catch what he was saying, but now it makes sense. Do we take off this one? Because this one's not doing much. Good old Australian humour, yeah. Although I wouldn't trust an Aussie to watch my beer. Because you know it's going to be gone. You know they're going to drink it. Never trust an Aussie with your beer. Exactly, they'll drink it before you get back. You're like, hey mate, will you watch me pint? And they'll be like, yep, I'll watch it disappear. You can trust me with your beer though. I don't like beer. Well, see, that's exactly what an Aussie would say to get my beer. See, I'm not falling for it. I won't fall for it. I might act dumb. I might sound dumb. But I'm not that dumb. I just do dumb things from time to time. There's a difference. A lot of the times I know I'm doing dumb things. Right, I'll put that there, and does any need a direct water connection? I don't think they do. They just need water, right? So we do need a switch. And we'll need one over this side as well. There we go. And a stub station. mind, we can go to... Reel it in. There we go. Like so, and then we'll do another switch somewhere over this way. So this place has power, water, and you know what? We could just do... Why am I just overthinking it? We don't need another switch. We just need another substation. Right there. And then just do that. Done. That's the water sorted. Right, sewage. Everybody's favorite thing. Is it just me, or am I the only one that gets a migraine when they have to think about doing sewage? Just there we go. Sewage. Right. Sewage switch. Sewage switch. Sewage switch. Sewage switch. Probably put another one in over here, shouldn't we? Especially if we're going to be expanding the city. Well, it isn't very glamorous, so I don't blame it. It's not that it's glamorous, it's just a pain in the backside because you have to do it going downhill. You have to work with the gradient. If you don't, you have to put pumps in. And I never think about factoring in pumps because I just assume it'll work, which is, again, my fault. And again, I do dumb stuff, and I know I'm doing dumb stuff, and I should factor it in, but it's boring to factor it in. And then you get moments like this where your stuff don't work because stuff's in the way. Damn it. Oh, look at that. It requires a proper slope. A little bit, yeah. It, well, not boredom killer, but it causes the boredom. See, that one worked. Why can't you be more like that one? That one there. Right, them work apart from this bit. If I remember correctly, that's what they said when they ended the USSR. We are here today to dissolve the Union as we got bored. Maybe. It wasn't fun anymore, America. You were just too easy to wind up. So we got bored. Let's go do something else. Let's go torment the UK. And Finland. Well, that's sewage done. Now we need power. And power's a lot easier. Where's my power thingy? I should have another power thingy to come around. Wait, is that one full? Oh, crap. Yeah, probably shouldn't have filled that one, boys. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that might have been a mistake, filling that one up. I take no responsibility for my actions on that one. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, that was a poor choice. Whoever's idea that was to fill that one up. That was a real poor choice. Yeah, bad idea, that one. Whoever did that, yeah. Should have put another one down, then connected it up. Yeah, that would have been the right move. Wait, there's one there. Do we have another high voltage anywhere? I don't think we do. So we're gonna need to bring high voltage round, basically. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring high voltage round to this side so we can route it along. So we'll need to put in a big switch. We'll need the high voltage lines. I'm hoping we can go straight that way. Yeah, we can squeeze through. Yeah, we can squeeze through. Oh, nice. Now we can sneak around the back. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to click there. Wait, did I just... I didn't connect it up, did I? Yay, there we go. We did it. We did a thing. Because we basically, we don't want to stop ourselves from being able to create a big ring. Because then power can flow around. At the moment, the ring's not complete. So right, we need to... So now we've got the option to do power off there to here and power this way. So we're going to use this to get power to all this. So we'll need a transformer. Robots in disguise. Slap it right there. And we can do the 15 megawatts one. And then we just need to slap transform substations down. So we'll do one there. We'll do one over here. And one over here. And that should be enough. 3 should be enough. If it's not, well, we'll just have to add more in. See, this is why I like electricity. Now that I understand how it works, it's really simple in this game. Much simpler than water. That was a bloody headache figuring that stuff out. Right, there we go. Power done. And as long as we don't overload stuff, we're fine. You're fine. Bam bam ba-dum bam bam. bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, we need the helicopter squad to come finish building the bridge, don't we? That's... No, they can't fit. Please tell me... Oh good, them guys can do it. Ooh, that's a relief. Right, so helicopter squad can do that bit, 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 and that bit. Do 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 do. Right, guys, hurry up, because it's getting late. And chat wants to see this finished. And so do I. Aluminium. Warehouse. Plastic. Open storage. Yep. Yeah, we got everything right. Dump. Dump, 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 dump. Right, should we go question everything and realize this was a big mistake? And then panic because the meat train still hasn't left. So we've not got enough workers there. And we're down to 21,000 people. Yes, we have been losing workers. Oh, bugger. It's got to be in this city, hasn't it? Where we've been losing the workers. Yep, this one's down. This one's down. That's down, and we added people into it. So we need to figure out why they're leaving. Government loyalty is non-existent because we haven't got any workers there to figure it out. Oh, bugger. Right, they've all got clothing. And they're all criminals. That's probably how they got clothing. They've been nicking it all. So again, it's a police issue. Everyone's just being a criminal. Prison. We've got plenty of wardens in there. Is it just number of police officers we need? Because we can help solve that. Right, if I tell you when you've finished autosaving to go work there, and we tell you to go work there, and then if I fill you up with smart people and fill you up with smart people, are you all gonna work there? Yes. Right, go arrest some people, pretend you Judge Dredd, start screaming I am the law at people, and then they might listen. Right, this one. Do we have someone designated to work? To send workers to it? Nope, so you are. Right, you guys are going to do the same. We're going to put smart people in here. Go start running around, screaming at people, telling them you are the law. Hopefully it works. Right, there we go. We've got a full police station. Where's the next one? We'll do the same to that. So you go work there. Smart people. And then we should see this rise. If there's one thing that I have learned with this game, don't build a big ass city unless you know what you're doing. And we've sold all our fuel. And we've almost sold all our bitumen. Right, we just... It's a case of we've not got the workers. Well, we had a nice run, yeah. Yeah. The city of Gordon is struggling, man. I think it is just trying to keep police. It was nice while it lasted. Right, I should have more police in here now. To go start screaming, I am the law. Loan. Well, yeah, we're going back to loans. If we have to go to 17 pages of loans, that's fine. You've got somewhat. You're going to the bus platform. You're going to the bus platform. Right, you can go here then. And start screaming you are the law at people. Right, good. Police numbers are going up. You will respect my authority. That's basically the idea, yeah. We're just having people running around shouting, respect my authority. I mean, if it works, I'm not gonna complain. Right, we'll get a house built there to feed officers into this one. This one... Who can we have? I mean, they're not doing anything, or... They're not doing going anywhere in particular. For the meantime, they can go here. That looks about right. Now we should have a boatload of officers over here now then. $11 tons of meat and it's only worth 22,000. It really isn't worth a freaking aeroplane to sell shit. Right, we've got more police again. Cool. I've never done so much babysitting in my life. Airplanes are really only good at passenger for what I'm aware. Yeah, well, it would have been nice if someone would have warned me not to bother with cargo for aircraft. But I couldn't help myself because, like in Transport Fever 2, it is really fun sending stuff via an airplane. Sorry, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh yeah, we made $22,000 and then it was instantly gone. We made some money and then it instantly vanished. And to be fair, we're making some money from tourism from Western countries as well. To be fair, you guys would probably won't warn me if I was doing something dumb anyway, because you'd want to see me do the dumb thing. Okay, we've barely got any police over here. Run out of money again. Loan. Right, that should be enough. Right, we're getting loads of passengers there now, so that should mean we're going to get loads of workers over here to work at all of this lot. I mean, the fact that we're getting a few tourists is great. Right, just so I can make myself and Craft happy. Let's get a boatload of cash. There we go. That should be enough. I thought I might have been a bit quick. There it is. I found you. Concorde ski. It actually is the Concorde ski as well. That picture does not look like it. Oh my god, it's got the bendy nose as well. No way. It's got the stupid droopy nose and wings. Has it got the dent? Stop moving. I'm trying to look at your dents. It's somewhere around here on the actual Concorde ski. Look at that stupid droopy nose.
May your coffee be salty.
May my coffee be salty. The heck does that meant to mean? Such a dumb plane, I love it. Yeah, I would prefer the British one, but you know, a bit biased there. Yeah, do whatever. Off to the Western countries. Let's send it to the West. You're gonna see if there's a mod, right? Fair enough. Oh my god, they've actually filled it right up. Fair. Well, they did not waste any time, did they? You're selling to the west, right? Yeah. Right, we're gonna get a few more Western tourists now. Now that we've got the Concorde ski. Send it to the west so it can crash at the Paris Air Show. If it brings people to us to spend money, then I'm all for it. That's the only thing I know about the TU-144. To be fair, that's... Well, besides it being a blatant copy of the Concorde. There's nothing really else I know about it. Oh, wow, that was fast. Or did it take off and land because it needed fuel? It took all the fuel. Oh. Oh. Well, is it worth then? Because I'm pretty sure we can plumb up to it, can't we? Where is it? Where's plumbing? Liquids. Yes, it does have a pipe in. So would it not be worth then us filling one of these up and plumbing it into the main building? Ah, there we go. Number two. Number two. All right, there we go. And then we'll fill this up instead, because I think some of the planes are struggling fuel-wise, especially this thing that takes 60 freaking tons and is only coming back with next to now. I'm pretty sure there's some research we can do at one of these. That's a police station. Yes, Western countries advertising. That's the thing, it wasn't a direct copy. The design is the optimal one for a supersonic passenger plane at the time. The spying that went on was for material science and engine tech. Ooh. But how would they know about, like, if they didn't copy, then how would they know about the droopy nose being needed? You can get a giant AN225 on the workshop. Fair one. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Are we still not got fuel? No, we are struggling fuel-wise. Where are the... There's only one bus route. And it's this one. So we do need more workers in these buildings then. Because aero engineers are smarter than us. Yeah, fair enough. And a de Havilland Comet. Fair. Where's all the smarty pants people going out of here? No. You need to go around telling people you are the law. That's how it works. If you bugger off, then it doesn't work, does it? The Havilland Comet is one of the prettiest planes. I won't lie. I miss the era of aircraft. Yeah. I think in the older planes especially, there was a lot more, like, sort of, you know what, just see and try. do it and see what happens. Oh, I keep missing this every time it... Shit, a brick. It's gone. Freaking hell. It's still... It's done. And it's on its way back with one person. Yeah, our tourism isn't that good at the minute. We need more tourism. To be fair, we don't have any workers over here, so we should probably get some workers. And the easiest way to do that is a big old building. Probably build a tourist town. We've done that. This is our tourist district. We've got hotels, we've got food, we've got entertainment, we've got a zoo, we've got a circus, hospital and police. Although looking at the stats, I think the police are a bit corrupt. We've got a lookout tower, gym, cinema, a couple of car parks, a dance hall. All of this lot. I just said. Yep, there's a bus that goes from there to here. And then we got one that's pulling workers from here, which are living in here. Although we're gonna get like a proper one here to work a lot of these. I think it's because I've not researched anything tourist wise, so yeah, we're just doing that now. Where do you go? You can occupy this building. We'll get a few smart people in. We just need to increase stuff, and then we'll be fine. If we increase the advertising, it might help as well. Hey, we made a profit of $29. That's not gonna last. This needs to go faster, please. Concordski, you've got 3 tourists this time. Nice. We are trying. We are trying to export more steel. Problem is, we've got people leaving. That's the issue. And we're trying to figure out why, and it's probably crime. I think it's the crime rate as to why people are leaving, because it's stupidly high. Because we let it get out of hand. But if we can bring it down, it'll be better for everyone. Increase the time people spend in prison. Good point. That's on the... Is it the courthouse? Where's our courthouse? Will that do it for all of them? Yes, cool. "10 years for a medium crime. You're going down, punks." Whole lifetimes for everything. I'm not going that far. I never even thought about increasing sentences. But you know what? A serious crime, you could do maximum. That'll teach them. Although that might mean I need more prisons. We need to find a place for another prisons. And one that we can easily get workers to. I think it's going down. I'm not 100% sure. Littering, 6 years, theft, death sentence. How many people work in my courts? Quite a few. Well, not many up here. But we've got a court down here that does need some more workers. Right, we need court staff as well. What the heck? Oh, it's full. Building is without drinking water. Where are you getting your water from? Here? Which is this one. Not enough workers here. Right. Resident. Building. Build them a house. Then apply prison buses and delegate to use the delinquents in the mines. Yes, because we do need more people working here. I think I already have a prison bus. All related vehicle. Yes. It's taking him to the uranium mine. Those helicopters should be due a refurb soon. More buses. Where are you? You know what? I'm gonna have these two go to the coal mine, not the uranium mine. The prisoners yearn for the mines. I think they do. Alright, there's our other, what do you call it? Courthouse. Building is without drinking water. How are you without? Oh no. It's because people aren't working. And are these are the ones that require workers. And so are those. Not a good, not a good, not good. We had it green at one point. What the heck? How the hell do you run out of water? There is a giant lake next to everything. It's full of poop. It's full of poop. Poopy water. Poopy water. People just worked where they needed to. We won't have this issue. Dee-doo, dee-dee-dee-doo. And the bin's full there as well. Come on, build this home. still building that Dnipro flats over there as well. So I'm gonna have each one of these is gonna do one of these buildings, and the other one's gonna do this. So that we can ensure we've got enough workers everywhere. Because I guess I'm betting this one's emptying by the looks of it. I borrowed so much money already, it's ridiculous. But I think we're coming to the end of this place. It's been a good run, but if it does come to an end and is a problem, we'll just start again. Doopy doopy doo. Right, we've got workers. And they're gonna work there. And then when this one's built, we'll do the same. There. There we go. Water. Solved. Right. Where's that other pumping place? Here. You know what, you? It's probably a bit overkill. We'll do a little one. Oh, bloody power lines in the way. Kidding me? I've got to do it via ground until that gets enough. Right, fair enough. Right, how's the crime in the city? Still pretty bad, but looking better. The police are trying. That's the important bit. I think as long as we can keep the police stations occupied, they can help try and bring the crime rate down. Biggest issue though is fuel. not enough money to import people. Not enough workers. This is still operating though, that's good. That's good. Right, let's get that prison bus set up for the coal mines. That way we can make sure we've constantly got coal. Bam. Bam 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 bam. Looks like we're still exporting more than we're importing at least. And the research is still ongoing. How many people? Oh, that's cargo. 9 tourists, not bad. Where did you go to? The Western countries as well. Cool. There goes Concordsky. Oh, the money's dire. $11 tourists. They're operating, we just need more people working in them. Our only option at the minute is to keep buying people in. Yeah, I think it's game over, guys. We're down to 12,000 people. So, well, you know what that means. Next stream, we're gonna have to start again. Unfortunately, we never got to make our own stuff like we was hoping. It's been an absolute struggle. Not gonna lie, we're not gonna build a city this big again. I think we'll just stick to a bunch of small ones, like this sort of size, and just scatter them around. And I think we'll be a lot better off. So I am going to leave this stream here. Next week, workers and resources, we're going to be starting anew. Yeah, I think this one's over. People are just leaving constantly. Which will be a good... the upside is, at least the crime rate will be down to a 0. Because there'll be no one left. So, yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your wonderful messages and help and tips and advice. But soon the power's going to go off because I can see it flickering on a few places. And, yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday for the next stream, where we're going to be playing a bit more Stalker, and then on Wednesday we'll be playing a brand new start on workers and resources. So take care, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye now.